はいはい。エブラ。Welcome to today's live streaming, エブラ。Welcome, welcome. はい、無事だ。Welcome, welcome. いやー、Welcome, everyone. How's it going, エブラ? How's it going, 無事だ。Hope your studies going smoothly. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's so yeah, I believe so some people are studying foreign language. Some people say studying foreign language is their hobby, but I I really can't imagine that if it can be hobby. It's so takes so effort. So yeah. So it's really fascinating to find some people enjoy it. Hey, can't read it your name, but I remember that you are coming from Thailand, isn't that? なんかグリーニッシュハイニーヘルメットさん。Welcome. Welcome back. Vegeta, I'm working from home today, so I'm good. That's right. I'm studying Japanese on my own in the evenings now, but starting from September, I'll join regular lesson once a week. Oh, that's great. So yeah, regular lesson, so language school in city or something. So maybe current, so might be online course or something. Yeah, so actually, so yeah, I've been feeling that, so I need to take actual lesson, English lesson at some point. I need to get feedback from so English teacher there. So I think it's difficult to find where you are lacking, where you don't understand correctly answers. Yeah. So and so so English school, there are lots of English schools actually. So just in Japan, and also so you can find online school from every around the world. So how it's difficult to decide where you will find good teacher. Yeah. ジョーカーズイービルスさん、笑顔。ポールさん、笑顔。いやいや。welcome from Thailand. That's great. So, ミスティックリバーゲームズさん、welcome. So, can you tell me how to pronounce your name? Call me, sorry. Call me Taipan. Hey, Taipan さん。welcome. I'm still studying. I have homework that deadline tomorrow. Okay, so please focus on your homework. Vegeta, Yeah, there is a Czech Japanese society in our country, and they offer language courses and many different events for people interested in Japanese culture. That's great. Yeah. So actually, I found one YouTuber from United States, and he went to Czech, and so they went to Czech with no plan, and so at first he became an English teacher there or something. I heard that. Yeah, so native English speaker have a great advantage. Yeah.ティディアン・ウッドワードさん。Your English is getting better and it's good to see you coming out of your shell. Shell, probably. Compared to when you started streaming. Full strength to you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. So, So actually, so this great point about live streaming is that I'm getting used to speak English. That's super great. So, yeah. And next, I want to have actual conversation. So, in real time conversation. That should be my next step. ダンコナニさん。welcome. Miss Palindrome さん。welcome back. Happy to see you streaming today. That's right. ダンコナニさん。How long will people wear stupid COVID mask in Japan? Yeah, so we Japanese love wearing mask. And so I recently read the article that current young people are used to wear masks so much, so they are worrying about the situation. They need to put off their masks. That's that. So maybe they will wear mask or for good, I suppose. Yeah, there are lots of mask fans. So I found some Japanese YouTuber branding him as a mask YouTuber. That's interesting. And making a financial advice YouTube video and such. 何だっけI'm sorry. タイパンさん。I will focus on it. Okay. Yeah. See you, タイパンさん。ピーターさん。Thank you so much for your support. As always, thank you so much. シバドック。来た、シバドック。Thank you so much, ピーターさん。ありがとうございます。マイクロラプトさん。今。Yeah, thank you. I remember I replied to your comment today, I guess. Yesterday かな。Thank you for comment. 飯田さん、アンドレア・ピースさん。ハニトンちゃん always so excited for birthday. Thank you so much. It's really encouraging me. Give me power to continue development. Microptus, will there be a console release? Yeah, that's hopefully. Yeah, so basically I want to do that. So yeah, so basically I want to do that. So that's so currently so I'm very just focusing on Steam version. So after releasing Steam version, I will so figure out research more about console version. So basically, so technically it can be so it should be possible. But so yeah, in some case, so you need to basically you need to do so customize your game to each console. Each console has their regulation and requirement, and also it's so yeah optimization. We need to do optimization for consoles. So those are technical hardship. But so yeah, probably I want to do that. Miss Palindrome, your English is definitely getting better. Really? So it's really great to hear. So yeah, it's I don't have such a such feeling. So I'm not sure about that, but I believe so that so this kind of feedback from native speaker is really important. Yeah, thank you. Lilian-san, I'm sure some of your fans would love to have a conversation with you on Discord or on live to help you practice your English. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, so that's another great point. So yeah, maybe I want to I want to try that. And so also I think so real teacher, actual so language teacher can give more specific advice, I suppose. So probably they can tell where I should focus on improving and such. Rainbow French-san, welcome. Good to hear your voice again. Need to do what you need to do to make you feel comfortable with your English. You sound wonderful to me. And I'm a Mexican American who lives in California and I speak no Spanish. Yeah, thank you. So I heard that yeah, there are so many people are using Spanish in the southern part of United States. Really? So I heard so there should be many Spanish people in California, I guess. ビートさん、ありがとうございます。これです。Yeah, thank you. Microraptor-san, I can see myself playing Proste with my friends. Greetings from Spain. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you? Rainbow-san. That's great. So, I heard that so you can eat fantastic so Mexican foods in California. That's great. Nico さん、welcome. How hot is it outside right now? Yeah, it's so. I believe so. So, in my apartment, it seems to be currently 31 degrees Celsius. So yeah. So I'm using AC in this room right now. レンボーフレンチさん。okay. Miss Palindrome さん、なんやろ I'm not sure. Enunciation has gotten a lot better as well as speed. Speaking on the language first, I know it can be almost impossible to form certain words. Yeah. I struggle with accented words in Spanish. And my Mexican boyfriend has been working on the difference between B and V. So it all depends on your language roots. Yeah. yeah, I agree. So I'm almost giving up to understand the difference of L and R. It's very tough for us Japanese. ニコさん、暑い。Wait hot for me. Yeah. It's hot. Miss Palindrome さん、so in terms of improvement, I haven't seen you plateau in your speech, so I say keep it up. Yeah, thank you. Gideon さん、anyway, keep it up. It's always good to see your live notification. You should do previews or some things when you feel comfortable. So we are watching something whilst you talk. Keep it up, man. OK, so なんやろnot sure. OK, so having some videos or something. Yeah. Chris, it's 30 degrees where I'm in the UK also. Interesting. It's same. Well, it's amazing, isn't that? So I believe it's so very still super hot compared to usual years in the UK, I guess. I quite enjoy a little heat. That's right. So which around 26 in my country today. Yeah. Definitely better than 30s. Yeah. I agree. Okay, so yeah. No. So this week, so I've been continue working on last boss battle C. And yeah, so can't so show it so today's live streaming, so I will continue the last live streaming work. Yeah. レインボールさん OK Chris, it's not hot here often, but it reminds me of Japan, so I enjoy it. Yeah. Actually, getting hot. ポンビルホポンボスさん、ウェルカム。どれだったかな。So yeah, so I set up進む inside this screen. So today's work, so yeah, I want to it's scary. Okay. どうしようかな。まあ、ええか。Yeah, I found that so. あ、まあ、ええか。I'm a little bit nervous about if I how if I can meet the deadline. So yeah, so maybe I should do work on focus on most important part and so need to leave small details behind. Anyway, so okay, so today I want to make so in this scene there are so pedestrian enemies are pretending pedestrian and enemies are having umbrella and walking street. So that's at first I want to import this. あれどれ into Unreal これか。お嘘ああそうなんや。ほほーほほーSo I want to make so transparent umbrella. ああそうかどうしよう。嘘そうか。わあ OK sorry and then so yeah want to make need to separate material from this seat, and also want to make so transparent this seat have material effect that rain is running on this surface kind of thing. So I need to think about how to achieve that. どうにしましょうかいな。グーなの。あ、そうか。これ難しいぞ。It's not so easy. At first, I need to apply this modifier. あ、そうや。I believe. あ、いけっかな。ないわ。So, at first, so let's select this. Hmm. えーっと、そう。Then applying modifier. OK。いいじゃない。まあいいや。そいつは。It's convenient. Thank you. お、なんか起こった。Something happened. So, it's funny. So, Blender is sometimes doing, sometimes acting, behaving the way I didn't intention. まあいいわ。カスタキャンバス。どこかな。で、OK、そう。NEXT、ああ、どうしようかな。どうやったかな。 I think in Unreal, so there are some material. Some function that so this is so material I prepared for umbrella, transparent umbrella. So good part is so it will sorry it takes too long time. It will show rain drops running on surface. So slow. So slow, I'm sorry. Anyway. 何やったかなそう。There are some material function which makes so yeah. Finally. So currently it's so it's from top to down. It will moving toward. Taking up whole UV space. And then so yeah. So umbrella is this shape. So raindrop should be running through this 放射状 radiation form. Radially, so kind of so so yeah, from center to rim. So yeah. So how to match this shape to this simply from top to down. That's we need to solve. And I believe there are so functions that change it to UV coordinate, convert normal UV coordinate to circular kind of things, and I believe I use it in somewhere. ラディアルじゃないな。何やったかな。Degrees to radians ちゃうぞ、これは。No, no. I believe I use it in somewhere. I believe I make such things in. Sure. So for circular UI, I believe so, yeah. Sometimes you will find this so clock-like circular gauge in the game. So yeah, that's sort of I believe I have this kind of. I implemented it in my previous version. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. そう。ないんかな。ないのか。うん。まあいいか。じゃあ、let's look up. Unreal UI Circular. うん。まあいいか。そりゃ、seems like one node should solve my problem. ああ、やめて、やめて、やめて。こいつ売ってる。やべ。I believe it's just one node. I don't like it. To tell me. あそう、おかしいな。This Tom Luman is working at Epic, if I remember correctly. おかしいぞ。なんだよ。おかしいな。I'm so sorry. うん。 this ちげえよ。あれこれだったかな。 Generated round rectangle no no someone knows that. どっかにあったのにな。ちくしょう、ダメだ。なんかあったのに。ダメだ。おっと、どれ。そういや、レイディアスやったかな。なんか、どうだっけ。So there are some nodes that I can convert UV to radial type。これかな。ちゃうと思うけどな。違う違う。これさっき僕調べませんでした。Vector to radial value。これやったかな。The input coordinates of vector will be transformed into radial coordinate. In the case of a vector, the angle will be output in one channel. Sounds like this, isn't that? Sounds like. Please 早く見せてくれ。そうか。ダメなんかな。わからん。Looks like no? This coordinate output what? Switch the order of the channels exported from the I feel it's kinda doing such a thing. So let's use my Japanese power. Let's use my Japanese power. End 座標。 My Japanese power そうか、曲座標や。おいおいおいおい。すごい。そうや。It's good sometimes you research your words in Japanese or your native words. おほー、これいいですね。なんだよこれ。コンスタントバイスケールか。でもなんか、これそうなの？なんか見た目が違うような気がするにゃ。マテリアルって、ー、切れ目が入っている。メイプバリューモード。Why it's これ合ってんのけ？ I don't know why this is converted to this. 意味わかんねえよ。まあいいわ。OK, let's test. コンスタントバイスケール。OK。コンスタント、マイナス、動かん。こうだよな。and UV を、そうか。OK。OK。そうや。です。OK、そう、どうしようかな。OK、そう。Let's separate this. わわそう。What just I can, so if I can. そっか。それもできるかな。それもできるかな。そう。ダメっちゃうかな。そう。スフィアプロジェクション。 キューブプロジェクション、シリンダープロジェクション、スフィアプロジェクション。全然ダメ。シリンダープロジェクション。ノーノー。ダメだな。やはり。OK、これしかねえ。So, project will be bound. OK、これしかねえ。So now, umbrella。まあいいわ。動かん。よし。OK。おお、そうか。So, I'm using a flipbook right now. So, そうか。これは厳しいな。どうやってできるんや？ Can I convert it? ああ、これはダメっぽいな。ああ、いや、いけるかも。どうでしょう。うん。いや、これはダメそう。これはダメそう。悲しい。Probably it doesn't work, but so. OK。どうかな。うん、OK。ああ、I believe it doesn't work, but anyway, I will try. To start previewing. なあ、doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Sure. So what I wanted to see is so animation that so raindrop is moving from center to rim. That's what I wanted to try, but it didn't work. So, so it means I need to do UV magic myself. UV magic. So need to open. So this point I want to so open this part and aligning this top. Then this rim part, I want to align this vertices to bottom line. It's difficult. How I can do that? Cool bodies. わかんねえ。厳しいな。いや。そうか。That's difficult, so I can't do that in this place, in this world. So I need to move vertices. So how about utilizing shape key? Yes, that's a good idea. あれ難しいな。なんて難しいんでしょう。おっと。パッチェス TV さん、ウェルカム。This is a tough task. Hey, thank you everyone coming to. I'm so appreciate that. Whatだっけアレスさん or ヘアスさん64 Hey, welcome. I'm a fan from Germany and I'm really looking forward to your game. Hey, thank you. レインボーウルスさんそういやまあええかボンビルホーさん The last stream I watched was a while ago. You've made so much progress since. Very proud of you. Thank you. It's alright if you need to push the deadline forward. We can wait for it. 頑張って。Thank you so much. And yeah, so thank you so much. And so, honestly, I have a list of my deadline. And so yeah. So I want to make some video to explain it and want to make it dramatize なんや make drama queen pretend to be drama queen so yeah, so I need to move out from this apartment next year by the end of October because of my family requiring that. So yeah, that's a hardship. I need to go through. Yes, I can't believe how hard you are working on this project and so consistently. I'm kind of living like a hikikomori. Thank you. Oh, that's. I feel you. So yeah, hikikomori life. It's tough. Hope you find way to improve. Walk forward. Yeah, hopefully. Pompilho san. Materials are so hard to get right. Yeah, I agree with that.アーチャヒコさんかなアーティアヒコさん。welcome. How do you survive as a hikikomori? Yeah, so mainly I can still live in as a hikikomori. Either through that Kickstarter campaign. That's definitely saved my life. And also have so great support from my fantastic supporters. That's the reason I can still survive. But so yeah, actually, also that is so I have a deadline because of that also. じゃあね、あれか。アンドリューさん、low radiation. Yeah, that radiation is tough. Just what did I miss? So, not much, I guess. Rose and Panthers さん、welcome. I like your glasses. They sweet to you. Thank you. Thank you. Stuck in half circle. Pompilho san. Yeah, I suppose I found a so right function, material function. That is so what I was searching for actually. This is so right one. So if I'm working on just so static texture, it can perfectly work. But so in my case, I'm using flipbook. It's so flipbook means so actually it has a so 何やったかなこう何個や6. So this texture has so it's actually so divided by 6 row and columns. So 6 by 6. So it has 36 texture consists of 36 textures, and this 36 makes animation, looping animation. So then this flipbook is operating, dealing with which UV you will show at that time. Then kind of conflicting with this. So I suppose if you are very good at math and logic, probably you can work around this. But so I already giving up. So I don't have courage to work on this. So I'm trying to different way to solve my problem. The Overmaster さん、welcome, good evening. モハンマド・ナジュミ・バクチョクさん、welcome. コンビルホスさん、Japanese power wins once again. Thank you. Yeah, so there are some. So I found that there are very informative information. Some Japanese developer offering their knowledge to us. That's right. Hey, Deals. From a short trip to Vienna. That's great. I hope you had a wonderful time there. Vienna, I suppose so, yeah. Vienna has Vienna government is supporting indie games, if I remember correctly. And do you know this game? 何やったかな。Old Man's Journey. I suppose so. This game dev gave a talk on some indie game event, and so I found that video on YouTube, and he talked that he got help from Vienna government, if I remember correctly. So this game was doing super great well on iPhone. There are this kind of artisty puzzle game, I guess. And so yeah, and I found that their next game looks great as well. So わかりづらいけど、so you will moving parts, map elements, you will move map elements and make route or something. And the next game is, oh, I didn't know they are doing such many. Oh, これ、モンキーゲーム。This is great. So, so you will be that orangutan and doing kiki. so, so jumping through beautiful forest. That's great. I want to play that. Not doing great on Steam, but I suppose they are doing great on iPhone mobile platform, hopefully. I believe so.ああ、任天堂スイッチね。アップルアーケードか。I want to see how many it has reviews. We can check. Developer website, app support じゃな。App Store doesn't show review counts. Data not linked to you. まあええわ。OK。Anyway. it's a Vienna. From Vienna. Vienna is quite nice, but there were too many people for me. Yeah, that's sad. So it seems like so recently, so なんや good travel destination city seems to be crowded everywhere. That's that. Tenzin Wangale-san, this dude is a goat. Hey goat. I'm goat. Mohammed-san, is it nearly finished or at least ready for early access? So unfortunately not yet, so I'm working hard to catch up my schedule. Yeah, hopefully. It's got some large parks where you can just hide on some bench. To anime merch shops that I'd like to visit again sometime. In Vienna? It's funny. There is funny you are mentioning this because that's exactly where I went. Really? So anime shop in Vienna. So that's so I really didn't know the anime shop exists outside of. I heard so in some place so Taiwan has such a shop or something, but so I haven't thought such a thing exists in outside of Asia. ここですプルスさん。来か。Yeah, thank you. Interesting. Yeah, really I want to visit this place. ここですプルスさん。Do you drink alcohol? For example, maybe one or two Asahi beers in the evening while working on your game. Yeah, I don't drink actually, yeah. So when I was in college, so I went to izakaya bar with my friends so often. But after graduating from college, so I really haven't drunk myself. Yeah, it costs money. Justin, have you ever gone to a karaoke? Yeah. So when I was in college, I went to karaoke with friends. But honestly, so yeah. So after that, at some point, I found out that so karaoke was not my thing. So I stopped going there. Yeah. いや、まあええわ。オンブリホさん、ハトさんと呼ばれていいよ。Call me Hato. That's right. Thank you. Oh, is that where are you from? Is that what language? 本母。That's interesting. ハトさん。クロットアニメーションさん。あれか。This has nothing related to Play, but what programming language can you program? Embarrassing to say this, but I can't, unfortunately. So yeah, I can. 続いてください。あれか。Hope you get better, become better right now. Already. I'm still not well. Oh, that's rough. Go to medication. Yeah. Please take care of yourself. Serious? No, I didn't know this game about these subventions, but I just looked it up and there does seem to be a grant for new media. Yeah. So that's great. So Europe has this kind of support. That's great. And Canada and Australia has similar ones. But in Japan, there are almost nothing. Also, in United States don't have much either. Visit in larger cities in Europe, there's usually at least one or two shops with anime manga stuff, like figurines, wallets, purses, books and other. Not in Czech though. Oh, really? That's interesting. Not in Czech. That's sad. It's a business chance, I guess. 加藤さん。It's Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, that's great. おお、ステージさん、Are you still having trouble? Such degree. That's tough. Yeah, hope you will get better soon. Justin, have you heard of the 200 yen sake? Oh, not quite sure. Are you talking about one cup ozeki or something? So it's a it's not a joking, but so yeah. So kind of so very 何 too much アル中って何て言うんやったっけ So heavy drunker so loves this kind of cheap sake. Just meant to see doctor and she gave me ear spray to help with swelling. Oh, that sounds tough. So I haven't experienced ear infection, so yeah. So that's horrible. Sounds horrible. 2体マルトクラスメンさん。おうち、ウェルカム。プロトニメーションさん。when I go into bed usually. So yeah. So currently I'm so right now off to bed at 7 a.m. So it's quite early, too late and become early. Okay, so next, so I will open up this. めんどくせえな。Need to think about well how to do that. はあ。I believe there is some. あ、そうや。いけるんちゃうか。I. マクシム。アンラップ。あ、これは、いや、そうじゃなくて、なんでこんな分かれてしまうんや。ちょっと違うんですよ。 これで言ってくれんかな。うわあダメどす。ダメだ。フォローアクティブクワーズって何やったかな。あ、そうか。ああー、OK、そう。OK、そう。So seems like そう。なんじゃこれは。うわ What happened? あ、いかん。そう。It's a good, so we are moving toward right direction. くっそめんどくせえ。ああ、ひどくめんどくさいが。We need to do thatくわ do it manually but すや。頑張ろう。頑張ろう。めんどくせえな、そう。So at first we need to figure out which is which and どこや。Just do it need to do manually. そうや。This is so this three piece. OK. いや。ん ?OK? これかな。え嘘。あ、そうか。OK。です。です。よし。Finally, it's so order is this way. And next I need to lay out this piece to just flatten to this order. So it's a same size piece, so I wanted to いけた but it's weirdly little bit size is different from each other, butどうしようかな。So it's so tedious. And also, so I think so we can stitch to なんだよ。So switch island. Why can't stitch to this? Shift select vertices. Why it's don't move to なんか違うんかな、モードが。なんでやねん。Something is wrong, so if I remember correctly, we can stitch to motive edge snap-on limit 001. もうわかんねえ。Why I can't stitch together? どうすればいいんや。So in some case you can connect your UV space to with UV island, and it's a command is V. But for some reason I can't do that. For some reason. なんでですか？なんかこれなんか赤くなってんな。This red color is rejecting my desire. Basically, I believe. なんでなんですか？なんでなんですか？はあ、しかし。Why? もう最悪や。なんなん？ So I need to manually adjusting. It's so stupid. Why you did Why you did this? もう最悪やわ。許して。ほんと許して。なんかすげえな。まあいいや。it's so tedious. もう、なんか、なんじゃこりゃ。これのせいか。違う。it's so tedious.リーリー C さん。あれか。Okay. So kind of okay. So let's adjust its location by so I'm making it horizontal. So basically it's looks like alright. So okay. どうしよっかな。This you see, so this grid, so I want to make generally this grid is evenly. Even length. まあ OK かな。I'd say it's so generally bearable. So next, so I want to fit into this map. Good. OK。あ、合わせる必要なかったな。前は何でも。OK。So finally we are so finished this UV hair. So finally we are ready. 名前レイニーアンブレラ。えーっと前はOK。Finally we finished the preparation. プロトニメッションさん I sleep at 10am. Really? you you have a interesting sleep cycle like me. We are all 朝寝る人。Yeah, you are right. What does めんどくさ means? I'm not sure how to write it. Yeah, it's so I had that so kinda unique words, and I had that you can't directly translate it into English. So kind of so it takes time. So it's a kind of chore. sure thing. You need to do effort to do that task, めんどくさい task. And you can't avoid that. So basically you need to push through that task. And it's not a fun task. めんどくさい。スクロットにもしますさ。Yeah, kinda that's annoying. Yeah, スクロットにもしますさ。めんどくさい。You're right. Justin, it roughly means that it's troublesome. Yeah. That's correct. So it's a daily words. So you have lots of めんどくさい things in your daily life. And when you are saying めんどくさい too much, people are getting annoyed by you. So please say use it 何やったっけな。separately じゃねえや。So pick your timing to use it. So use it as a special combo. If you are alone, please say it as much as you want. A hustle or pain to do. Yeah, that's right. That's right, just yeah. Confirmation さん I usually say 面倒な or めんどい since it feels more natural. Yeah. 面倒な Yeah. めんどい So it's I'm not sure, kind of sounds like so yeah. In Kansai, so west side of Japan, so we use it often めんどい I'm not sure it's the same in Kanto. I don't know. It's dialect or not. Holy Fresh さん Welcome. Do you seriously never leave the house, not even to go outside and sit on a bench? Yeah. I can't remember when I sit on a bench last time. Honestly, in my life. So yeah, I don't go outside. So honestly, so I need to go outside to get sunshine actually, so I feel it's not good for my health. But I'm in my house. So do you have such a comfortable bench around your house? I see. So you see it in so American drama. So these houses usually have bench in their porch. So are you talking about it? So in Japan, we don't have such kind of bench. So basically, we imagine that so when we hear bench, so we imagine that so something public space. So yeah, bench in the park or something. And I want to go to park. 何だっけ、ハトさん。コンブリーフォスさん。An artist developer's life consists of saying a lot of クソ。めんどくさい。ダメそう。何これ ?while working. Yeah, you know, you completely understand artist life in Japan. 俺死ぬかも。Addition to that. コーディスプルスさん。いやいや。コーディスプルスさん、this term means burdensome. Yeah, yeah, burdensome. It sounds fitting to me. Can't be bothered. It can be used in a variety of situations. If a mother asked her child to do his homework. そうね。前は。いやいや。コンベルホさん。See you later. プロットニメーションさん、ディドニットさん、just say なんでやねん。いやいや。I'm saying なんでやねん。そういや、that's our なんやったっけ。ブレッド&バターやったっけ。ビーフ&ポテト。I don't know. So we Kansai dialect people is saying using なんでやねん all the time. Justin, Plastic Love is a good karaoke song. Yeah, I agree with that. And when I was a college student, so Plastic Love is not rediscovered by internet, so it's not so I didn't know Plastic Love at that moment, I guess. プロットニメーションさん。なんすかそれは。It should be chemical, something chemical, I guess. Twitter ポストさん。ラガン。ゲーミングファナティクスさん。Can play this game in mobile? Welcome. Unfortunately, not. So, this is for PC first, and maybe it will be in on consoles as well. But so I'm not planning to port it to mobile. Sorry, so mobile is difficult. It's so technically at first it's technically difficult to port to mobile, and also you need to have mobile developer needs to do a lot of things to register as developer on Mac, so なんや Apple Store or Android Store. Also, you need to change your input scheme drastically. So yeah. ショートアニメーション it was a heart shape in it. Oh, it's interesting. Sorry. So it's a 何 So mathematics formula. I mean the umbrella texture map. Yeah, so what is going on? So so I open mapping to texture in just so in order to matching up to rain texture. I will show that result soon. Yeah, short animation, thanks. How about texture? Okay. For this person, I understand it. I remember this from many anime too, and hearing that, I believe I know the full meaning of めんどくさい now. Yeah, I'm glad to. One more めんどくさい user appears in our world. For this person, my めんどくさい in my life right now is testing my own website and make it responsive on mobile device and tablets. Yeah, that should be perfect case to use めんどくさい. So yeah, you need to test lots of the mobile makers. so yeah, every machine does really めんどくさい. Short animation さん when you say めんどくさい too much, you become the めんどくさい person. That's right. さはいモティワラスさん Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. What are you planning to have for dinner? yeah, Chris, カイライス I eat yesterday やったかな So, yeah, I eat curry rice at least once every week. So yeah, I've already eat today's dinner. That was not one. I ate what? That's a fish cutlets? kind of. アジのフライですよ。You know? アジフライ。うわ、なんじゃこりゃ。現在地の許可、やめて。ですか。Exactly です。So it's a fish called aji. So yeah. It's great. You should. It's very cheap kind of fish and great. Tastes great. So I recommend you taste it in Japan. Uh, 814 times 213 さん。Hello from France. Welcome. Bonjour. Chris, my 2-year-old son loves curry rice now, so I eat it a lot with him. Oh, you have 2-year-old son. That's great. Loves curry rice. That's great. Yeah. おっと、プラス5。French conversation. They look super yummy. Yeah. I recommend it. Try at some point. And I think so, yeah. アジって Howどうなんですかね。So what is this? あれ英語お Why? Wikipedia doesn't have is that another language? Why don't have another language? I don't believe Asia only has Japanese Wikipedia cover this. It's weird. ほんまかや。ああ、へえ。ああ。Wikipedia did fancy things. Thank you. そうからんきんね。No, sure. But anyway, so maybe you can get it at some point. And maybe taste can't be the same. Anyway, so じゃあわ。どうや。Justin, do you have wholesome centers or farmers market where you live? ちゃうわ。wholesome じゃねえや。Wholesale centers. おー。Farmers market, so literal farmer markets we have. And but I feel it's not necessarily the same thing what you are talking about. なんで Wholesale Central? Is that something? The shop's name? はいはい。市場ね。So yeah, this kind of yeah. So basically, so 何 Food shop. So grocery store, so vegetable store and this purchase their product ちゃうわ。そう。Yeah, of course we have, but so we don't. So yeah, we general people don't go to this kind of place basically. So some people might go to this kind of place, and so it should be different. ちゃうか。そうか。これはそうか。OK。前は。Beside his name is Toby, but I call him Tombo. My little dragonfly. Oh, that's great. Hey, Toby. Not sure. Is in front of your PC. Just pretty cheap place to get good ingredients to cook with in bulk. Freeze and reheat in microwave. Yeah, so So basically, we don't, so usual people don't go to such place. Instead, so it seems like recently there are so 業務用スーパー、so kind of, so this kind of, なんつうんかな、cheap grocery store selling foods in bulk. This kind types of store is seems like getting popular lately. But I don't know. We have I my neighbor. I have this kind of store around my area. This looks like makrele aji. So yeah, not sure, but got any mentions? If you are making a fish cuts, then I recommend not using panko that have too big of size. They make it hard for the oil and umami in the fish stuck to the panko, and your fish lose some umami. Oh, interesting. If you are a tasty panko kind of person, then it's fine, but you will lose some of the tenderness in the fish. Interesting. So I'm using just frozen sorry from there frozen aji fry, and I'm just なんつうんや、so heating up with little oil, so with my pan. Da, I can't explain it well, but oh, this person, thank you, see you later. Okay, so let's have a little break here. 何だっけ、あ、そうです。 Iris, sorry, I mean that the fish for which you don't find the English page. Yeah, I understood it. Thank you for the explanation. So yeah, fish is interesting. It's basically looks similar, but actually tastes different. That's an interesting part. Hey, Scott animation sir. I'm back. And also, it seems like tastes different where it's picked out from sea. Okay, so I'm excited to see how どこだ How it will looks like あ、間違った。あ、大丈夫かな OK and so you say so that's what I tried to なんか随分あれやな。まあええわ。アンブレラ。あれ嘘あ、間違った。あ、間違ってるじゃん。恥ずかしい。メスペル。おっしゃ。It's important to see how it looks like in actual level. So, okay. うん。Basically, it's good enough. Let's so make tiling a bit. Let's make it look more big.なるほど。これぐらいの方が視認しやすいか。And it's actually a bit too opaque. あ、違うわ。too transparent. I guess. So, なんだったかな Do you know that game L 社台なんだっけそう。It's a so kind of meme famous in Japan. It's an old game and became a bit famous because its trailer was funny. 2011 game. So so in this trailer, so we will so there are umbrella as well. あれあれそうあれどこやったかなこれリアリそうか。どこやったかなあれどこやったかなあったそうそうこれこれ This is so it's a so typically you can find this umbrella in Japanese convenience store. そうっと so most cheap one that when you get it at convenience store when you forgot to bring your umbrella and it suddenly started raining. I don't need to do. Yeah, kind of. I want to choose this type for some reason. まあ、ええか。Seems like it has this black handle. So I can use this black handle. Just use this. And so point is how transparent. Oh, so seems like it's quite transparent than I expected, so I remembered. So yeah, seems like pretty much quite transparent. どうしよっかな。なるほど。not bad. Okay. あ、どっちやったっけ？どっちだよ、畜生。This is so Fresnel. Outside of Fresnel から。So, okay. Okay. It's good enough. I'm happy with the result. So next, let's make animation for enemies to bring umbrella and walk passing through. And they will kick you when it's passing through you. That's my point. Chris, did you see the umbrella shade in UE4 that was recently posted online? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that. It's interesting. So, actually, I'm happy with that. Okay, that's. I will check it at some point. はい、カメラさん。ウェゴン。皆さん、Good animation, son. I'm still wondering why the robot has an antenna on his head. So, yeah, that's a, that's a, so, need to hear Susumu's voice, I guess. すいません。In dev and moving to a new apartment, will not be here for the next 2 weeks due to final exam season. Okay, I get it. Hope you are doing, so hope you will get highest score on your exam. 100、ねえ、なんつうのフルスコア。ディフィニトレ。私、hopefully nothing dramatic or both happens. Yeah, thank you. Good luck, Jase. Thank you so much. Chris, yeah, thank you. I'm happy with that. プロトアニメーションさ、knows mathematics. Great. I don't nothing about I know nothing about mathematics. Okay. Yeah, that's so umbrella for people who don't have umbrella and just want to have some just want to have umbrella issue thing until they get home. They went back home. They go back home. ジジクさん、That's lovely looking umbrella. Yeah. Not that reference image. Material is probably polyvinyl chloride, PVC, polyenca vinyl. You know very so you are very so know well about Japanese good animation さん。すげえな。So yeah, I've heard of polyenca vinyl. Hey, Benny Biohazard さん、Twitch Gang! やかん。OK、なんだっけそう、そうそう。アニメーション。Next アニメーション。I want to make animation. そう、どれかやるかいな。おーっと。At first, I want to check. ああ、どうしようかな。おSo after I updated Unreal Engine to the recent version, it really started taking time to calculating material。どれや。そうそう。I どっちからやろうかな。So I've always wanted to make another walk cycle animation. So, つうか、currently I don't have a good one. てか、it has too bit too exaggerated. どうやったかな。So probably I need to make Okay, let's start with that. So adjusting work cycle for this pedestrian thing. えーっと、デブウォーク2。なんだそれは。I don't know. AB ってなんだよ。I don't know. ああ、なるほど。なんか変だな。I don't get it. あ、そうか。これはカバンか。ハービング。アタッシェケース This button. Not this. So, ああ、まあ、ええかな。これで。うん、ちょっと、あれだな。 まあ、ええか。OK。So, first, どっちやろ。うん。まあ、ええか。おオルト、オルチ、よし。ホールド、アンブレラ。まあ、ええか。So this Servius, と、Let's make pause to holding umbrella and blend this pose inside and arrange for. どんな感じであるかな。So when こうか。傘を持って歩く人。So maybe let's check で、傘を持って、傘を差してか。OK? うん。OK。お、kind of, kind of. と、pause and hold 端。OK。と、ローカル OK。お。OK。うん。OK。and 角度 and rotation。So it should be relatively close to relatively should be close to。and elbow is should be relatively close to body。なんか不自然。前か。このままか。ちょっと高いんかな。seems like ああ、OK。ああ、そうか。前は。So let's test. So it's just one frame works well. どうしよう。まあ一応、2フレーム、bake it, I guess. え おお、違う。バイクアクション。アニメーション。オールドアンブレラポーズ。こうかな。OK。あ、間違ったぞ。I believe I picked different. どうやったっけ？ I believe it's not. Should be picked different. This. Okay, so let's make animation blueprint. と need to think about so enemies in this scene is very specific and different from other place, so I need to plan well before I do some stupid things. But 難しいですよ。OK。アニメーションブループリント。 えーっと、This is complicated. Okay, I need to think about what kind of elements I need for this specific enemy class. Need to think it from gameplay. I don't need this much node for oh, oh. Interesting. Okay. This is ragdoll for ragdoll. This is for watermelon bazooka. Just for watermelon bazooka. Hear it? Ah, that's stupid. And base lock motion. So think about grabbing. It's どうするべきかな。So should be I can grab this enemy. どうしよう。まあ、ええか。いや。なあ。 Okay. Okay. プロトニメッションさん、just a fun question. If you were to go to a 異世界 where the world's technology is extremely lacking, what will you do? そう、ああいう、are you thinking about what, how lacking? So is that so kind of medieval or more ancient, more so prehistoric kind of? What do you think about current isekai boom in Japanese subculture? Do you think it's pathological? なんや Do you think it's unhealthy? We Japanese also kinda worrying about that isekai fever in Japan. We are afraid that it might mean that our lackness of creative imagination. I don't know. So if I will fall into isekai and when you see it's lacking technology. I want to turn left or right to entering to advanced technology world. By all means. I don't want to go back to less technological world. But so you do know, so that's so actually so 栄養状態 I had that なんていうんや nutrition level nutritional status of human beings was getting worse and worse until industrial revolution. I'm not sure it's correct or not, but so seems like so our ancestor prehistory could be more healthy than our medieval ancestors. Anyway, Moo, hey Moo san, welcome back. Can't stay long this time, looking good so far. Thank you. ショートアニメーションさん、Why is the Sarimans animation file called Apocalypse Ramen? You see, you saw that? It's a secret. So it means so before this first day, so I was working on another game called Apocalypse Ramen. It's a game so set in zombie apocalypse Tokyo, and the protagonist is running ramen shop but zombie will coming to your house, your store, and customers as well, and you are fighting back zombie while serving ramen to your customers. And it's a beat 'em up games. That's so that's my so pre-stay prototype. And so then I made this Sarima's model, and many of pre-stay models were made at that point. And so I found that this idea won't become fun to play much, unfortunately. Then I changed my direction and renewed everything. So and just reuse these assets. That's my secret. Embarrassing secret. For the ADHD さん、あれか。This need I perhaps related to 起きた掃除。起きた掃除 is that a historical person? That's 新選組 Isn't that? So なんで Why do So because of 掃除 No, I'm not. Completely not. So なんや Anyway. So, Let's makeどうやってできるのかいな。あ、これ良さそう。めんどくせえわ。めんどくせえわ。よ。アニメーションブループリント。アニメ PP。Any pedestrian. Is that correct? Oh, what the... Yeah. どうしようかな。まあよ。Let's start from Let's start from easy. Put notify. 嘘。Sounds great. あれあれam I using this? Surprise? ああ、はいはい。あ、そうか。どうしよう。That's interesting. That's interesting. So this work animation has notify, so you can make footstep sounds easily. And in this scene, I am trying to turn off BGM and just so use rain sound. So want to make it so make a player feel helpless, sad, cold, street, rainy street feeling. Yeah. Interesting. So, OK. じゃあいいんじゃないですかね、これで。Yes, yes. Let's try. And, blend per bone. Blend pause per bone. Layer blend per bone. Yes. And that's called umbrella. This. あれループってなってんのかな。ループアニメーション OK。And it's so 何やったかな。ライトショルダーやったかな。ショルダー R。shoulder R。So we can use this node and so blend that holding umbrella pose. So that's from shoulder bone. ああ、やめとくべきかもな。いやいや、いいんですよ。前は見せたるわ。I will show you the result. あれな、あれああ、間違ったぞ。間違ったぞ、これ。This walk animation is a for super strong guy. So have zero fear types guy. じゃないんですよ。はあ、なるほどね。そうでしたか。なんだよ、これ。RE? What? あ、いや。仕方がないにゃ。あんまそんなにあんまそんなに。うん。うん。そうや。まあいいや。そうか。あ、そう。maybe, そう。some people are working with this pattern and some people are using this pattern. Maybe that's a good. And so, looks like it's okay. Not bad, I suppose. Okay, so let's make character blueprint. Blueprint class character. アニメーションブループリント。テレストリカプセルどうしようかな。 Okay. And so need to attach umbrella. No problem. Okay, so add component. Parent socket.なんかいいソケットないかな。うん。えーっと、パー、パーム1ライトにしとこうかな。グヌヌ。そうそう。めんどくさい thing is so it's need to be real time to これむっちゃやりづれ what do you need to real time mode to moving your mesh real time it's so difficult グヌあじゃあむちゃくちゃむずい青かstupid okay I am I can't get along with my silliness. But so it's 大丈夫かな When I change this setting before it's crashed, I have I have crashing memory before 同じふざけんなよもうこれではストップでストップでほんと舐めとるけんよしよしいいぞlooks like so it's a kinda almost ah is not safe enough from rain so should be more close to put your hand close to body うんどうやったっけあマジかよ Yeah, actually, so when you holding, it's not so this stupid middle-aged guy. Sorry, is kind of this. His leg is so vulnerable, and these ladies know about umbrella well. So basically, she is in safe zone. Okay. It's embarrassing. I feel this guy. So it's easy for your heart. OK, どうしようかな。And side. So this particular types of umbrella is not. It's actually tiny because it's so cheap. But I believe I should do a little bit more. うわこれはちょっと嫌だな。It's too big. Actually, this is a good. そうか。うん。まあええわ。 Okay. Let's. Oh, and also I forgot to make this material two-sided.そうか。どうしよっかな。Two-sided material is heavy for transparent. So if I can avoid two sides, so I should definitely avoid two sides. Okay. But so it means you don't see anything so, from underside. You know, it's it's not good. So maybe we need to we want to put two sides. But two sides is heavy. くしょくしょなんてことだちくしょOkay, let's test two-sided.おやおっと出てきて。まだかよ。Still comparing. So why it takes this much comparing? So it means I should update my CPU or GPU. So it seems like my bottleneck is always GPU. So now you have two sides. Oh? And two side transparent material. これ怖いな。どうよ。And I found I realized that it's not good because two sides because you will seeそうか。めんどくせえな。おい。うわ、美しい。beautiful, beautiful. You see? よせ。あ、そうか。悪くないんかな。I believe this is looks weird. ああ、そうでもないんか。The transparent material is sometimes it's so confusing with sorting order. So sometimes so back so backside is rendered in front of front side. Sometimes so transparent material have this kind of issue. So I feel it's so kind of confusing. うん。なんか変なことになってるな。これ元からそうなんか？ What am I seeing? まあいいわ。まあいいわ。So now I turn off its so turn off its double side rendering. So we can see we are seeing just one side material. And in this case, so it looks normal right now. わわ Currently refraction is too big. So refraction 1 is 0 means zero refraction, no refraction effect, I suppose. そや、ああ、ほんまいらんねんな、リフラクション。あ、そういうことか。そういうことか。そういうことなのかな。あれあれあれね。So again, two-sided one. So now, it's okay. Now it's, I don't know if it works or not. あ、大丈夫か。So it turned out I put too much refraction. なるほど。So let's see how it's costly. This shows how it's costly. Please wait a minute. Please wait a second to compiling. Meanwhile, it's chatting. Japanese さ、very good. Very good? えあかん。Fellow Japanese people. Not sure. Low Groans さん、What genre of game will Prostate turn out to be? It's a basically beaten up with silly tower defense trap kind of game. Yeah. フェデリコ・テラさん、やるか。26 さん、You may have an old motherboard, so updating your CPU might be difficult. So you are absolutely right. That's a so problem. I have the same problem. So yeah. Also, I have power circuit. So 電源 power supply unit problem as well. So, so there are lots of problems. So that's the reason we have CPU building simulator game. Do you know that PC simulator game? It's a I heard that it's a idea from high schooler. So then high school guy sent this idea to publisher and got fund and made that game and become super well. Sam C さん、Good morning from the US. で、ジュさん、yeah, so that's very great. おーっと来た。Oh, you see? So looks like quite heavy. Or sometimes it's almost whitey. It's dangerous. And so also I'm planning to multiple pedestrian is walking through, so it's not good. あら、あ、そうや。So currently about 20 FPS. Actually, it's not it's difficult to say your actual frame rate. So now I turned off it, so it's turned off two sides. So it means so now umbrella only has one layer of transparency, so it reduces its cost. But still heavy, and I found that so you see now so that's square shape behind Earth is so fog particle. Seems like I'm so overlapping too many fog textures right now. So I need to reduce its overlap. frame rate 改善する。Why I care about the back face is that so I want to when I beat this enemy, so I want to leave this umbrella on street for a while. But it might be a bit too ambitious. And also, I found that so when you see this from this distance, you don't see much about umbrellas. Not まあいいんですけどね。Okay, let's test. Soどうしよっかな。いませんでもいいんだけど。So this is a so heavy material. I pick heavy but beautiful transparent material. So let's grade down and how it looks like. 何やったかな。Power text. So let's see if it means something. It's actually changed something or not. Green space reflection should be. I want to. と、ボリュメトリックパバーテクスダイレクショナル。これで。わお。目避けたな。So this is a so cheaper transparent material. Let's see if it makes a difference in actual game scene. Hmm. それつそう。Now it's so cheaper one. おいおい。ああ、you see? Actually, it's so more reflection is beautiful. So kinda weak. へえ、面白いね。So, seems like this spec works makes difference. I understand that. So, ああ、おお。This difference is big. It's big. I'm jumping to 超前。determination. そうか、OK。あ、そうそうそう。Let's check. So it's a bit difficult to see, but so you see, so left left one is so cheaper material, so it's more darker than right one. It means more cheap. うん。なるほどね。なるほどだわよ。 そういやいやそう what I want to do is so after I beat this enemy, so I want to lift this umbrella and make it so physical object and player can kick it kind of to I want so by that so I want to make player feel sense of sadness, sense of loneliness. Sorry, so I feel it's so stupid, so I'm happy. so yeah, then so I feel so when to do that, so I need to put it so two-sided. I need to make it two-sided material. So yeah, now we can see difference clearly. And so when I want to so rotate and this so umbrella, so I need to make it two-sided material. And so my idea is so when I change this umbrella to physics object, I turned this material to this so that I can so substitute it, use it, and so I believe in this material I can use two-sided and it doesn't cost much. Let's see. Now I turned on this cheaper one. Yeah, so it looks I feel it's so causing, you see, I feel it's so sorting is confusing.難しい。難しいな。難しいな。Okay. I think it's so when I change material it's I suppose player can see it pops his pop the difference player can see it. So this changing material option, I can take that probably. So or just endure it. Another option is so we will have this, so we'll have mesh inside, so double this mesh and put it inside in it, so that we can see from inside as well. So and inside, for inside material we will use this material and such. Anyway, I will test it later. Today we have already worked 4 hours. Thank you so much, everyone. Hey, Kilianias-san, hello from the UK. Hey, welcome. あ、sorry. sorry. どうやったっけ？あ、そうそう、読んだな。Some season. And so this, I think there is a little sense in upgrading Nito's PC. I fear it's a lost cause. Oh? What do you mean? Lost cause? So, because of the upgrading trial effort, I will lose something by that. Make another problem. So it's possible. Highly possible. Actually. But lately, so I'm kind of find it so this compiling time is taking too much. But yeah, actually, yeah. Upgrading PC take more time and bring risk. Music Games-san, good night. Yeah, thank you. See you later. Physics-san, I got to go now, but thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. See you later. Gang of Critters-san, thank you so much. Welcome. Serious, I mean that there is a little sense in upgrading because almost all components would need to be replaced. Yeah, that's right. So building a new one would perhaps be better. Yeah. You are right. I suppose you are right. So, but actually, so I need a new PC for my new game project. Anyway, Mumu-san, yeah, thank you. See you later. Tristan McDaniel-san, have a great night. Need always keep up the hard work. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tristan-san. Mumu-san, thanks. So yeah, so thank you so much for watching today's live streaming. So see you next Wednesday. As always, everyone, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. See you next Wednesday.